Hello. Good morning. All right. Let's get back to some good old-fashioned EU5. We'll return to our Luxembourg run. That's good coffee. All right. Here's our county of Luxembourg. There was a new patch? Maybe. I haven't really been paying attention. Oh, the incompatible save game warning? Well, let's see. There was a hotfix put out yesterday, so yeah, it's currently on 1.03. We seem to be doing fine here. I'm actually kind of curious. What is my current literacy? 11%. I do want to increase that. Alright, good. We have our thirst for knowledge there. Apparently, we need more books. Now, we've got a maxed out scriptorum, so we're pumping out as many books as we possibly can. Are they missing pop needs? Fruit. We need fruit. Do we even make fruit in this country? No. We don't have any fruit. These fruit belong to Trier, who I've been wanting to eat for a long time. But trying to eat Trier would mean going to war with Bohemia. And Bohemia real big. Bohemia real scary. So we're building up a spy network to 100%. Oh, hey there, Jake. Yeah. Our old enemy Trier, who really has done nothing to us. They're the only thing they've done to earn our ire is to not be Luxembourg and to be next to Luxembourg but not be Luxembourg. Equally, Bar has committed the same crime. But I can't eat them because they're protected by Big Daddy France. So yeah, we're gonna be good little boys and girls and just hang out here. Isolate from allies. Can I do that to Trier? No, we could do that to Magdeburg, which would do me no good at all. Okay. Yeah, so we have a bunch of pop needs that we can do nothing about. Maybe we could manually import fruit into the Cologne market. I'm like, what are you currently doing? They're mostly focusing on making us a lot of money. But what if instead... we imported a lot of fruit from Nuremberg? Could be a bit more of that. Will that satisfy our pop need? So we'll have to wait until it ticks over into... It reduced it slightly. Yeah, I'm paying a lot on stability. That's okay. So our stability is low at the moment. Imperial Treasury contribution. Can I just not contribute towards the Imperial Treasury? Like if I just said, I'm not giving you any money. Although it's minus 0.2, and I suppose it does give me some prestige. I don't like that we're buying food. Wait, did I actually confirm that trade? No, doesn't look like I did. Yeah, give me fruit. Nuremberg's got a lot of fruit, so give me all the fruit you can. So I'm not sure about is, are we actually converting any people to our own culture? Oh yeah, there are some Moselle Franconian starting to show up here. Okay, so it's working. No, we are nowhere close to kicking France's ass. Um, we might be able to assassinate our brother, though. Or our great nephew? Oh no, we can't kill our brother. Why not? Is he like too protected or something? Ah, there he is. Oh, okay. We just need 100 spy network, which we're building up. Spy network and bar, you say? Where we get some prestige. What does prestige even give me? Diplo influence, Diplo reputation. Could did I do with that? Still tax of the scent, sabotage reputation. Let's just refuse it since it'll free prestige. The music is refusing to play. Oh, there we go. Complaining about it has started some music playing. Yeah, innovative gives a plus 10% to our maximum literacy. Yeah, so I do want to continue to encourage innovative. And yeah, we've built a hospital. Did I build the library though? Yes, we did build a library and it's operational. What does the chancery do? Increases literacy for nobles and burghers and makes our cabinet more efficient. I should probably build one of those. It would cost us 162 shekels. Alright, let's wait a bit and we'll build a chancery. Though very tempting to expand my... Yeah, it's not so much a tree anymore. It's some like values that slide from one end to the other. And it gives you... One end will, depending on which end of the scale you're on, you get more or less of a modifier. Alright, we've satisfied our fruit needs. Okay, cool. We've got our Pound Lock Canal building, which I think was just a stepping stone to getting Thirst for Knowledge and more literacy. This Battle Brothers mod looks great, it does. I'm not somehow on the Battle Brothers category, am I? No. And that's a game I haven't streamed in a while. It's all good. You can be as silly as you like. Yeah, I should stream some Battle Brothers again. It's been too long. I'll probably be incredibly rusty. Cathedral gives a big boost in literacy for clergy. And it does migration. Fortress Church also gives literacy. So which is going to be more significant, the Cathedral or the Chancery? Plus 2.5 for burgers. For all burgers in this location. Oh, there's way more burgers. And the cabinet efficiency is good too, yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's hold out for the Chancery. Because 20% more literacy of like 809 clerics is probably not as good as the 2.5% of burgers. We'll probably always have more burgers than clerics. Alright, just gotta wait another month. And hopefully we can get the gold we need from the coal market at large. It needs a pretty low amount of gold, so... Although there's apparently a shortage of gold in the coal market. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's the Bourge thing. So this would give me... Huh? Oh. I have to choose either Rome or... 10% control in Montmedy. And I would lose control in Thionville. But Thionville is right next to my capital, so I'd probably gain it right back. Yeah, let's support the people of Montmedy. And we'll build a chancery in Luxembourg. Do I have unemployed burgers in... Yes, there will be available burgers. So I should continue to develop Luxembourg. Possible religious influence actions. Ah, we could canonize another saint. Does it tell me? Ah, there we go. It makes the clergy happy. $18, $7, $7. Okay, so we can canonize Jan Jindrich here, and it would give us 18 prestige and 18 legitimacy. Is there anything I could spend my legitimacy on before I do that? Like adopting an age. Or are there like crappy buildings here that I want to get rid of? Because I think tearing things down does hurt your legitimacy. Or is it just, there isn't really anything I would want to destroy. Am I educating you? Yes, we are. Good. And then our other grandchild is way too young. Hmm. Okay, there's no rush to do this, right? Okay. So we can hang on to this. Yeah, it's prestige and legitimacy. And it's happiness for the clergy. So maybe then what I do... Oh, I can't tax the clergy. Okay, well... Could get more wheat on the go. But we don't have any money, so not much point there. Our spy network growth is very slow. So is it like a guaranteed thing? Well, we'll continue to wait. Jeez, construction of the Chancery takes its time, doesn't it? What are our upcoming technologies here? Yeah, we're working on our Thirst of Knowledge. Diplomatic insult. Greatly offended Bishop Hughes de Bourgogne. Metz gained a insulted his casus belli. Is Metz one of France's vassals? It's allied with Papal States and Cologne. Well, there's our way to spend some legitimacy. Would give us some opinion with the Bishopric of Metz. It's within 2 of Luxembourg, so If I was able to grab Metz somehow, that would be nice. It's basically within a circle of 2 from Luxembourg would be like our ideal zone of influence. But they get the casus belli on us. Oh, we may as well smooth things over. And then we can go ahead and canonize our saint. Oh, did someone else beat us to that? Oh, the cheeky buggers. Alright, well, let's canonize this guy. No, or else we're short on books. Well, we only have a single town in all of Luxembourg, which is Luxembourg. So I can't upgrade another town. Where is all my money going anyway? I'm spending a lot on stability investments. Which I think is still okay for now. We could probably cut the amount we spend on stability influence down to like 1 ducat a month? Or maybe 1.5. Yeah. My goodness, it takes forever to integrate Europeans. In the New World, it's really quick to assimilate other cultures. Let's just up our clergy. Actually, considering how happy the clergy is with us, are there any privileges we could revoke from them? Now, this pushes me towards traditionalists, even though it gives a bit of literacy. What does communalism do for me? It reduces privilege cost revocation. Slows down pop migration. Eh, that one's not too bad. Yeah, let's get rid of the religious literacy rights. Oh, it costs me a lot of stability. It's the stability cost that makes me not want to do it. Yeah, all these privileges for the burgers seem pretty nice. Well, except for the decentralization progress. I don't like that. Right to inherit. Hmm. Maybe there's things we could grant them? Increasing our poppy simulation. Sounds good. Society, culture. Ooh, we have a minus 34% to assimilation. And because we're spiritualist? Ah, spiritualism hurts our cultural conversion. I didn't realize that. I mean, being humanist boosts a lot. What is our... We're quite heavily on the spiritualist side of things. What if I want to further push humanist? Consider... Confirm encourage value towards humanists in cabinet. Does this cost me anything? Ah, it would be changing what you do. Yeah, the burgers are good. Hmm. I think it's going to be more important to get our literacy up, so we'll continue to push towards innovativeness. Oh, we can almost assassinate the king of Bohemia. Where are my tunes? Music density is meant to be 100%. And it kind of feels like it's as soon as I start streaming the game, then it doesn't want to play music. When I'm playing it myself, it'll play the music all the time. Um, yeah, I've got it. Yeah, music density is set to 100%. Oh, there we go. I just wish they had like a music player thing so that if you have like a really quiet song, you could skip it. Oh, you want to play some more Battle Brothers? I think some more Wallace and Grand Adventure 2 would be a lot more fun. Okay, well, we'll get that done at some point, Chumro. There we go. Now we have the music coming in. Play the full game. Well, I'll do it. Gonna take a lot of dictators. So, what is it? Yeah, they promote from peasants. Okay. We just don't have very many peasants here. And pop growth is modest. Ooh, these people are already building gunsmiths. We're more about our book learnings. I'm not entirely sure what culture. Some cultures cost less. Okay. We can reduce our court costs as well at some point. Ooh, okay. We can unlikely inheritor. The extent would pass to locally Burkhart Sass, a very distant relative. Despite his blood connection, he is clearly not of noble stature, so it might be preferable to merge the title into the crown instead. Um. Hmm. Tend towards centralization, but then why are you showing me decentralization? What does crown power give me? higher share of income and stuff. All right, we will usurp the title for ourselves. Excellent. So we've got our max literacy with our thirst for knowledge. Oh, I hate this. I hate the screen though. Good. That'll work towards libraries. We really do not care about boats. Oh, you did? Oh, I'd be very interested in that, Jake. Because, this is... It's painful to look through this. Because you often do want to look through it, because there's, you know, there's text in here that there's definitely value in prioritizing different texts over others. Free noble satisfaction is good to add to the queue. It's called Good Interface. If you're able to shoot me a link for that, Jake, I would be much obliged. Oh, we're approaching DMing now. Thank you. We're approaching 1% Moselle Franconians in Meersich. And we're still short on books. Although increasing my income would be pretty good. Diplomatic spending. Ah, right. We get to try to assassinate the Emperor. Let's see how this goes. This person will die, okay? Holy Roman Emperor. just like that. Kill the Holy Roman Emperor. Perfect. The Holy Roman Emperor is dead. Passed away recently. Now the Prince Electors are convening in the Electoral College who shall ascend next to the Imperial throne. A sad day for the Empire. Oh, well, what a terrible accident. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see if we can maybe continuously murder the rulers of Bohemia. I don't know if that destabilizes Bohemia at all. We should send them some flowers, yeah. So do I get to... no, because there's only 4 Prince Electors. A reformation of the army. Focus on quality. Focus on quantity. Let's do a focus on quality. We're never going to have a big army as Luxembourg, so You should make sure it's a good one. Oh yeah, that's another nice thing with the higher stabilities. It boosts your pop promotion. So what would be the most profitable thing for us to build? It looks like it would be a tools guild. So let's build a couple tools guilds. Can pump up our paper guild as well. Guild before country. Our third cousin. Their disloyalty to Luxembourg must be punished. Off you go. We'll go put in Gregor. Also, Gregor, do you have a... Oh, we can't tell Gregor to marry someone? Ah, he can't marry people because he's a priest. You know what? We could do the same thing we're doing to Bohemia to France, our other major ruler. Maybe if we continuously assassinate the rulers of France and Bohemia, they'll destabilize? One can only hope. Yeah, they all want to vote for Bohemia, though. I wonder, do we have any access to text that would improve my espionage? No? Oop. Spy networks? Ah, here we go. Now, we already have that queued up. It's actually coming up soon. Local promotion speed increase. Learning about guns would be nice too. Let's add that to the queue. Yeah, really don't care about any of these boat things. Although there are some nice techs in there. Deus Vault. Stability investment being a bit better. War with no casus belli costs is down. But I can't declare war without a casus belli, at least not on any other Empire members, and we are surrounded by other members of the Empire. Yeah, Landboat King, yeah. What do you do, Counting House? Boost local crown power by 33%. That would be pretty good, considering pretty much our entire country is in one spot. We're able to just boost our crown power by a huge amount. Okay. Yeah, so we've got a population of 136,000. Only 15,000 live in Luxembourg itself. It's fairly spread out. That was the French-English War. France is stomping the English. Oh, they have a queen. Eleanor of the Plantagenets. How are you doing, King of Bohemia? You got lots of kids. Jeez, your this queen is a little grim looking. All right, we have kids we can educate. Best von Luxembourg, Marvin. And then Chumro. Chumro's got two kids, Heinrich and Katharina. What about Marvin? Marvin's got lots of kids. And Wenzel is almost of age. exceptional year? Tech boost. Just take a cash infusion. And a boost of 5 tech is pretty nice. The cash is also pretty nice. I'll take the money. And those the iron is apparently my highest grossing possible investment. Well, let's invest even more in iron mines in Arlon. Bitburg is apparently also very profitable. Yeah, we'll do more RGO investment. I suppose the next thing to build would be the cathedral. I think we've reached a new height in our nation's population. Alright, what would we do? Sponsor the noble arts? Let's sponsor the noble arts. It's the most, it's the parliamentary policy most likely to get passed. Spy networks are bubbling along. Let's do what we can to improve life in Luxembourg. Can I even create a casus belli against you? No. Yeah, I have no way of expanding militarily. Well, I could... Yeah, no, I can't expand anywhere. except into France, which would be very suicidal. Such a tiny amount, it's not really worth losing the income. Military support in Luxembourg? Sure. I think we lost Moselle. We lost cultural influence in Mierzek. I guess the pops not of our culture are growing faster? So we can offer some alliances. Allying Lorraine might not be a terrible choice. Well, could make a royal marriage with Upper Bavaria. Sure. Propose ruler or support an heir. Could send Chumro to try to become the heir of Metz. Oh wait, did we just turn Tremoro into a... Did I just remove Chumro as a possible heir? Oh, he still has a wife and kids. Okay, well, that used up my diplomats. I didn't even sell you. So we okay. I'm not really sure that that did anything. It just caused me to lose Chumro? Well, that was kind of, not great. Where's our research going? Okay, we're almost done the spy networks thing. Getting an additional government reform will be nice. Could maybe go up to speed 4. Since at the moment we're mostly just chilling, waiting for things to increase. Actually, is there a different different action we could be taking? Yeah. What does development do again? So I kind of wonder if just doing development in Luxembourg might be a better value than this extremely slow conversion of Lorraine pops. Traveling preacher. These ideas don't sound that bad. Because I don't quite like the... Well, I don't like that the traditionalist thing, or not spiritualist, hurts my pop conversion, or pop assimilation. the law debates again. Just ignore that. They can set it to whatever they want. With the defensive pact, I don't care. Yeah, okay, let's pop a simulation in this location specifically. Yeah, all of these buildings seem kind of terrible. Hmm. Do we want irrigation for more pop capacity and local food production? Abort support air? Ooh, can ask people for money. Hey, Magdeburg, can you give me money? Magdeburg gives us money! Excellent. Thank you, Magdeburg. Very kind of you. Can we ask anyone else to give us money? Apparently not. Alright, how can I immediately invest that money back into Luxembourg? I could use Magdeburg's money to build a cathedral. Migration attraction's kind of nice. What does the Fortress Church do? Yeah, it doesn't do that much. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a cathedral in Luxembourg. Nonsense. We will continue to heavily invest in Luxembourg itself. Besides, I don't think it was enough money. It would cost... Oh, actually, we did have enough money. Too bad. Instead, we're building a cathedral. So... yeah, spy network construction. Does diplomatic spending affect our... our spy network construction? Doesn't seem to indicate that it does. So 10 prestige or excellent minister. Let's encourage his efforts. Well, I guess we can check that, right? So 0.79 each month. If I spend all the money I can on that, is that going to go up after the monthly tick? No. Okay. Traveling preacher. Doesn't sound too bad. Alright, so the diplomatic spending does not help us at all with the spy stuff. Oh, oops, this is progressing. Plus 20% market attraction in France. Influence actions. Yeah, we could support more heirs. How's that going over here anyway? Still the Plantagenet guy. So it still seems unlikely that Charmero is going to become the Bishop of Metz. What does it say for building or create a Casaspelli? Yeah, annoyingly, it says, "Oh, you can make a Casaspelli against anyone." When you click on it, it says, "Oh, if they could be excommunicated." So we could go for the humiliate rival Casaspelli on Bar. So we could now declare war. No, we have to create the Casaspelli first. Scriptorum spreads heresy. It'll sort itself out in time. How's our spy network doing? The one in France is growing much more. Actually, no. I think we were just growing it a lot more. We haven't been growing the spy network in France as long. improve our opinion with Rathel. Cathedral's coming along. Yeah, I don't think he's actually doing anything here. Pretty sure the Moselle Franconian pops have not moved at all. What if we encouraged migration in Luxembourg instead? Yeah, since there's a need for more pops here. Oh, and it pulls people in from the wholesale market. So am I getting control over coinage? I do like stronger burgers. Sure, let's have some more powerful burgers. Cultural influence up. And we can do some minting. We now have a claimed throne Casus Belli on Lucy. Ooh. Oh. You just have to fight France. Which is not happening. Okay. Yeah, they should, but they won't. Which is really quite unfortunate. Okay, we can't ask anyone for money. We could request a divorce? Invite settlers. Okay. This is a different guy than the one before. Maybe someday we'll get Chumro to be the bishop there? Yeah, I should continue to save up my money and so that I can build a second town. I suppose that would be in Vianden. Yeah, Vianden would make the most sense. We have good control there, and there's quite a lot of pops. Oh, I can actually already found the town. Well, then okay. Let's found a town in Vianden. Hello. Oh, hey there, Barb. Welcome. Oh, what is going on here? Who is killing who? France, are you at war? Yes, you're in the First French Mousonese War. And wow, that's a big war. It's a ton of little itty bitty, tiny little states against France. Is there a diplomacy map mode? War? Oh, is Bohemia involved in this war? I'm pretty sure France would still intervene. Let's see. Yeah, because it'd be us declaring on France. Since we'd be trying to take one of France's vassals. But what if I was trying to steal stuff from Bar? Yeah, France would still intervene. And what if I was trying to steal stuff from Trier? Bohemia would still try to intervene. Ooh, we could try to have Trier break free of Bohemia. if I want to continue building up my my spy network, so in the meantime, we'll just watch these guys kill each other. Though France does seem to pretty heavily outnumber Bohemia. To show superiority war. Let's see the numbers changing here. There's so many of the people in this war have no soldiers at all. Yeah, but Bohemia is getting his butt kicked in. Which could be good for us. Maybe if Bohemia gets weak enough, we'll be able to engage in some sneaky business. Now what is the impact of that? Let's just reduce his military duties. Okay, I don't really care. How's the migration going? Okay. Yeah, this is not going very well for Bohemia at all. This might benefit us? Okay. Look at all that blue spreading out from France. But we have a casus belli, don't you see? We are weaker than them. Yeah, no kidding. As I watch them absolutely clobber the entirety of the HRE. For alliance from Cologne. Sure. Renaissance thought advance. Great. Ah, we can get another government reform. So, what would we do? Royal decree. Exert crown power. gives us progress towards centralization. That sounds nice. Yeah, let's go with the royal decree. I don't see any others here that are super calling out to me. Yeah, let's go with the royal decree. Boost our crown power. Oh, we have spare burgers now. Although I should upgrade Vianden first. First thing I'd like to build here is going to be a library. Because it spreads literacy. And then maybe scriptoriums. The churches are nice too, though. So it ups our level of control. Yeah, let's build a church and one level of scriptorium. Right, I am going to be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh. Yeah, so we're going to build up our... Well, another scriptorium and a library in Vianden. We're very short on books in the coal market. How's progress towards the printing press, by the way? Concept of the printing press has not yet appeared. There's a 1% chance that this will appear each month. Hmm. Hmm. No, I will not do that. It's going to cheese off the nobility, mind you. Why is it so many days? Oh, because the construction of the library eats books. And because we're part of this big market, they kind of gets eaten in general. No, France discovered our agent. How's your war going, France? Well, the fifth phase of the 100 Years' War? Okay, they've already finished spanking. Holy cow, that's a lot of subjects. Okay. Do we get to see what happened there? It looks like France... Ah, France took Flanders as a vassal? Yeah. France is looking pretty terrifying. What does corrupt officials do? Reduces the efficiency of the cabinet, which is whatever. Italian engineer? Yeah. Don't need no Italians. Get out of here. Okay. What would be our most profitable thing to build? Cannery? Apparently this would make a decent dosh. Be sure about that. Is there anything missing in the market? We're missing books. Let's get those books built then. Although we can't move the construction priorities around. I'm gonna have to wait quite a while before they build the scriptorium. Do I get a full refund? Yeah, we do. Okay. So since it's going to take a long time, I'll cancel all those constructions and we'll instead build something in Luxembourg. Well, allegedly the tannery would be profitable, so let's expand the tannery. And maybe there are RGOs that would make good cash. Yeah, the iron mine in Luxembourg would make buckets of ducats, so we'll expand that. Can we sabotage your reputation in Bar? What sneaky things can we do? Could steal map, sabotage his reputation. Cologne broke off their alliance. Rude. I mean, it's you know, it's nice. I did start as my first game. I tried playing as Little Bouillon, and you really can't do anything. Let's increase ties to our neighbors. Okay. Is it possible you don't like Bar so much? No. It would bring in everyone. I think the only way for that to change would be for some terrible fate to befall France. Can I start building a spy route network here again? No, I have to wait till October. Can we curry favor with anyone? Yeah, why don't we make some curry with the Pope? Okay, this war seems... Take the capital Middlesex. Take the capital Middlesex. Isn't Middlesex in... like in the UK somewhere? Okay, so so the French war goal is to capture the English capital. Well, good luck with that, France. Alright, what could we keep investing in? Oh, we got an extra cabinet seat. But yeah, what would we build more of? Turn wool into cloth? Sure, let's build more spinners guilds. You're a good all-rounder. Well, you'd be very good at administrative things. So I could put you on doing development or increasing province control. You'd be good at military things as well. Yeah, actually, we could set you to... Oh, no. Apparently, no, we can't crack down on rebels. The government is plenty legitimate. We're pretty stable. Could work on eradicating the tiny amount of heretics we have, but doesn't seem like that big of a problem. You'd be terrible at assimilating people. Yeah, why don't we just develop Luxembourg even further? Do we get to assassinate anyone yet? No, we need more. Let's put that into the treasury. And what else could we expand in the manufactory of Luxembourg? propose Holy Roman Empire enact a policy for land trade. Where is land trade? Absence of land trade? What is this? The land trade or land peace is a decree which dictates that disputes between members of the Holy Roman Empire must be settled in the imperial court rather than on the battlefield. This mandate helps us stay cohesive as an empire rather than becoming weak through petty infighting. Is this what's preventing me from murdering people? Might makes right. Accurately, let's vote for the absence of the land trade. I'm tired of having to have a casus belli to expand. And then not being able to institute any casus bellis. A Par Spring Monastery. So we could visit it to gain legitimacy. Or we could just increase prosperity by 15%. Yeah, let's do that. Hussitism, a new heresy, has appeared. I think that starts in... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Religious, yeah. Starts in Bohemia. So Bohemia might have some trouble soon. Are you involved in any wars there, Bohemia? Yes, you are. I suspect you're going to win this war. Okay, let's queue up a scriptorum in Vianden. We have our staffed library. Good. Who? So, a random Welsh county would like a royal marriage. No. Oh, but I could, we could get married again. Yeah. Maybe we could marry someone from Wittenberg? Where are you? Just a random courtier. Is there a way to filter? Will accept is direct heir in line of succession. Oh, well, the lady from Württemberg is in the line of succession. Sure. Let's marry her off. Brittany proposes a... He wants to marry our granddaughter. Sure. That'll give us some prestige. Right. Do we have any unmarried children? No. Do we have any... Oh, I guess all these children would be for the bishops. Yeah, they would control those, not us. Okay. It'd be our male children that okay. We could marry you off to somewhere. Marry into the Bohemian family? Sure. Okay, and you're 8 years old, so I suppose you get a pass. Ooh. I apparently have a insulted us CB against Trier. Can I... Oh, I don't have a diplomat available. Okay. We're nearly there on our assassination quest. Right, we have a miles deep research queue at the moment, so fine, we can leave that to do its thing. Right, so can I declare war on Trier and not get completely murdered? No. Because Bohemia is their lord, liege lord. Give to the state. Yeah, dump that stuff in the treasury. More books in Vianden. I think we are working towards gun tech Yeah, we do have gunpowder, although it's quite a ways down the queue. But we don't really do any fighting. Franche-Comté wants an alliance. Sure. Hmm. Well, looks like they instituted the land parade, whatever I had to say about it. Oh, great. We can get universities now. How much will a university cost me? Around 350 duckies. Let's just print some money for a bit. And we could take loans, but going too deep into loans is very dangerous in Europa. I do love loans, but it's too punishing in Europa. We did take earlier in this run. We did take about $250 worth of, or ducats worth of loans, so we could hire a mercenary, which ended up being a very correct choice. Let's go for one more month tick, and then I'll drop the turn off the money printer. When I said one more month, I meant 2 more months. Okay, let's turn off the money printer. Still can't quite afford the university. I mean, I could just turn on the money printer until we can afford the university. Let's try that. We can murder somebody in... I would need 100. What about the air? Also would need 100. Okay, well, we'll wait a while longer. Enforce our authority. Where these things happen. Free subjects gives less food consumption, faster food promotion, but minus 1% tax income. And enforcing our authority would give... That's, again, that's showing me free subjects. It's not showing me what moving towards serfdom would give. Yeah, big up in tax. So having serfs sounds pretty great. The promotion speed increase is pretty important. Do I even have all that many peasants? We got quite a few. Let's still go for the... Oh, and our nobility's cranky. Fine. Let's allow serfdom to continue. Yes, it's right here. Current inflation is 3.18%, which isn't that high, you know? A lot of modern countries would be happy with 3% inflation. Our people cry out for rice and pearls. Sadly, I have none to offer them. Alright, so what's that university going to cost me again? 350 gold. Okay, a few more months. In the meantime, we build up the economy. Yeah, tools would be highly profitable. Weapons apparently would make us okay money. Alright, I think we can afford the university now. Nope, we need a bit more money. Probably due to the inflation costs. There, so I could now build the university. Would it be better to... I mean, this would be quite slow, so... Could just pay the inflation. We're still getting this a lot sooner than we would have otherwise, so let's queue up that university. Oh, and we're now on the innovative side of things. So we're getting a tiny, tiny boost to our max literacy. Stand firm. And we're churning out those books. What do books use anyway? Paper and dyes. So maybe we should make paper and or dyes here? Although, apparently tools would be incredibly profitable here. So I guess we make tools. We do produce a lot of iron. So I'll queue up some tools in Vianden. So what's the cultural makeup here? Yeah, so we've imported a bunch of different cultural groups. Since it's importing people from all over the market. Could switch to radical reforms. This is radical to simpler minds, perhaps, but not for our country. We would gain 10 prestige. Yes. Actually, maybe I have you stop encouraging... and even... Yeah, we'll switch you over to assimilate into our culture. We'll assimilate our new migrants here. We'll publish the knowledge abroad, increasing our prestige even further. Continue to build more tool workshops. How's the inflation doing? We're reducing it. No, they found our agent. Damn. Ooh, can we build the spy network in France again? Ah, it resets it all the way down to 0. Brutal. Okay, maybe we should spend a bit more on diplomacy so we can send out diplomats. We can't do this until... yeah, it's a full year. Yeah, it's so discontent in Bohemia. Oh, but that costs me that much per month? Oh no. Is that just a one-time... Ah! Make it stop? How do I stop it? No. Port sowing discontent? We have to wait until I have a diplomat again. Oh dear. France praises our convictions. Give us a bunch of legitimacy. Leverage the praise within the church. Yeah, let's do that. Get some religious influence. Gotta give me more diplomats. I have to turn off this sowing discontent. Turn it off. Turn it off. Jeez. Nearly bankrupted the realm with discontent sowing. Okay, so the simulation is apparently actually working here. But it didn't work over here for whatever reason. New Count of Luxembourg. There would be no partition of the titles of Count Wenzel von Luxembourg. Oh, I think because we sent Chumro off to become a bishop, we didn't get that splitting of the throne. Oh, that is intriguing. How old's our wife, by the way? Oh, she's old as heck. How old are we? We're 45. Is there any way we could get rid of our wife? No. All right. Too many relations. We could use a general. Sure, this guy. Schreier has still insulted us. Ease the fickle estates. What does that do? Oh, boost the state's equilibrium. Or we gain diplomatic relations. Well, let's go with the appease the fickle estates. Could reduce my stability investment a bit. Okay. Are we still in that war against England? You're somehow winning. Despite having not taken the war goal? I can only assume that's due to all the wars? Yeah, okay. So there's a big ticking malice against France, but they've won so many battles it doesn't matter. Let's sponsor the noble arts. Can I start building a spy network in Bohemia again? Yes. Still, the Tools Guild is the most profitable thing, so we'll keep building tools. Okay, Weaponsmith looks like they would be profitable. Maybe our people should explore alternatives. Right, education of the elites. I can't choose education of the people? We just need to wait a bit. Trade monopolies to the burghers? Oof, no. Yeah, cannot let our trade policy be decided by these peddlers. We're definitely going to be selecting education of the people. France wins the 100 Years' Wars. This was expected. Alright. Education for the people. So we should be... yeah, I want you moving our values towards innovative. Disagreeing advisor. Off with his head. Let's bring in Raoul. Alright, we apparently have a shortage of books. Which won't help our literacy any if we don't have any books to read. Hmm. Ask for ducal rights. Our country rank will become duchy. I can only assume it would be a good thing if we become a duchy. Yeah, that's a lot of green things. Sure. Oh, look at that. We've got a much fancier outfit. Assassinated a ruler. Oh, wow, that hurts our diplomatic reputation for a really long time. Huh. Yeah, let's rival the Hanseatic League. Catholic Church is united again. The Catholic Church remains whole and unbroken. Excellent. Bar is no longer a valid rival. Why not? Sure, let's rival Wolgast. Advanced stuff researched. Increased power projection. Cool. Well, we're getting closer to gunsmiths. Short on books again. Despite us making as many books as we possibly can. Holland, what's an alliance? Sure, let's be allied to Holland. You can have an administrative education. Friendly actions. Can I make curry? No. Defend country's subjects if an annexation starts. Okay. Is there anyone we could ask money for? Could do the support air thing again. Yeah, let's send our cousin to be the heir of Kulong. Did Chumro ever come to control this place, by the way? No, it just seems to have made Chumro go away. So this doesn't seem to be a particularly useful action to take. Oh, and I now border France directly. Cool, cool. That's great. Can I train more regulars? We could get some archers. Sure, let's hire some archers, increase our regular army. What's my current crown power, by the way? It still says only 36%, despite I got two things that said it would increase it. Offensive League disbanded. Oh no. Okay, who dislikes France? Enemies are Castile, England, Navarre, and Aragon. So Castile appears to be stronger than France. Maybe we should try to cozy up to Castile a bit. Okay, we're slowly edging our literacy up. Sure, I'll take a prestige hit to keep the estates happy. Happy estates pay us taxes. Apparently the potters aren't making any money. I feel like I should probably expand my wheat RGOs. Well, how expensive is it? 51, yeah. Okay, we gotta wait. Could just print a bit of money. Okay. And then turn that off. Now we can build more wheat RGO. Break Alliance, create Casus Belli. That's always still just the liar Casus Belli. The well, it's still Hussites. Okay, but it looks like the Czechs are actively trying to convert them. Let's see if we can't get rid of... I'll go back and try again here. I'm just going to watch this. So Moselle Franconian is at 52. When the month ticks over, what's it going to get? up to? Okay, it's actually increasing now. Before it wasn't really moving at all. Is it decreasing the Lorraine pops? 8483. The Lorraine pops increased? 8518. Yeah, the Lorraine pops are resisting conversion. So cultural influence of 38, is that... Cultural tradition? Does that influence how likely a culture is to convert? We can join the Gothenburg Forest Independence Movement. What? No, I think we'll stay out of the Gothenburg Independence Movement. More diplomats or just an opinion boost with all of our neighbors? We'll take the opinion boost. Well, it's definitely increasing the amount of Moselle Franconians, but the Lorraine pops seem to be resisting. Maybe instead of that, can we have another guy working on changing social values? No. Select the cultures is steered to allies. Whoa, hang on. And there, culture convert Namor. Although, yeah, Raoul. We could find someone better at culture conversion, like Wilhelm. We could move towards more humanist. Magdeburg had to ask us for gold. Because of unbalanced favors, we ought to accept, or they will lose trust with us. No. No use for such relations with these simpletons. Alright. Building stuff. Got some money coming in. Once again, our loan would be the most profitable RGO to build, so let's build up more in our loan. How much do we spend on food, by the way? Nearly a ducat a month. East Luxembourg does not produce its own food at all. Where are all these expenses going into? Yeah, building maintenance is costing me a fair bit. Cost of the court is quite hefty as well. Probably don't need to be spending that much. Ooh, no. Let's spend a little bit more than that, though. There. Oh, my culture converter died. Let's get another culture converter. Where are we at on our science? Okay, reducing culture costs, or costs of the court, sounds good. I wish it was easier to increase your tech gain. I suppose it makes sense that it's not too easy. Yeah, we're moving towards free subjects. We are conciliatory. Which boosts the efficiency of our cabinet. We're trending towards humanist. No, sorry, that's innovative. Just a flat monthly development. Would be a burger grant. Oh, no. Stop. Yeah, let's give them the urban development grants. Bant wants to ally? Well, okay. When did Liège eat Stavelot? Still really want to eat Trier. Urbant, how powerful are you? Quite a bit more powerful than me, but yeah. This will be a no CB attack, which I can't do. Can I do anything to Metz? No. What are we short on? Rice and pearls. Yeah, the people demand rice and they demand pearls. Yeah, the only CB we could create is a crappy one. Opposing military schools must always defend. Do I build even more wheat? I think so. I want to try to reduce as much as I can our dependence on food imports. A different branch of the von Luxembourg family is in dire straits. Their country destabilized now struggles to hold on to power. If we do not help them now, the situation might worsen significantly. Family first. We'd give them money and we gain some prestige, or why give them any more to squander? County of Pays-Messin. Why give him any more to squander? I want the Bohemians to fall on their face because they're preventing me from eating Trier. Although I wouldn't even be able to declare the no CB. Ah, the Hussite Wars has pushed Bohemia to become the pariah of the Catholic world. As it teeters on the brink, the execution of Dr. Jan Hus has not quelled dissent. It has emboldened it. Heretical preachers now rally nobility alike. Spirals into unrest as Praha burns with reformist zeal. No mere rebellion, it is heresy with armies, a revolt with purpose. Aha. Now is the time for... Wait, we gain Hussite heresy? Why do I gain Hussite heresy? I don't have any Hussites. Defensive alliance. Defensive alliance against Rome. Let's see how this shakes out. Our alliance broken. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what it means. Where do I see those modifiers anyway? Under society? Well, values is our values. Geopolitics? Don't know. Maybe the now how is it the papal state strength is 43.7%, but the people on the alliance against Bavaria is these two? It really looks like it's massively unbalanced right now. Yeah, I mean, Bohemia's on the Bohemian side. Have they embraced Hussite? Some other relations where I see. Yeah, there we go. Hussitism is their religion. I'm just gonna wait and see for a bit. Bohemia, are you in any wars at the moment? Oh, you're in the First Papal Bohemian War. You appear to be getting stomped. 29 attackers. So who's all on the Papal side? Well, Papal States itself is a big one. Poland is a big one. And then Bohemia, what do you have on your side? Yourself, and then there's Moravia. But, huh? Alliance against Rome? I don't know. Let's just pop a safety save here. And then we'll side with the Papal States. Oh, it creates an alliance with the Papal... We join the First Papal Bohemian War on the side of the Papal States. There is a war view. Joining the war would allow me to finally jump on Trier. Maybe we could separate peace out and claim Trier. But we did pop our safety save. So let's side with the Pope. So Pope is winning the war, right? Yeah, it claims the Bohemians are stronger, but the Pope is winning. I'm joining the Pope. Okay. Let's raise our levies. And we will very selflessly crush the heretics in Trier. My goodness, what a kerfuffle. Yeah, the Pope seems to be getting more supporters. Yeah, I think we joined the right side here. It's a good excuse to make sure or help ensure Bohemia gets kicked to the curb. Ah, an unmarried child. Are any of the people that we could marry direct heirs. Okay, how about in the line of succession? Ooh, we've got people in the line of succession for the Duchy of Austria. How about Caroline? This will detach enough. Okay. And then we'll go siege down Whittlebeck. So I don't know if that's going to cause them to... Well, it should crush their siege desire, you'd think? Or their war desire? Maybe force them out of the war? Scientific instruments? Hey, can they turn lead into gold yet? I suppose you could have an army. Ah! We're under attack. So we have more discipline, worse tactics. Hopefully some of my many allies will come and join. Hopefully. No, of course not. Time to run. You guys should probably run away as well. That's a huge advantage. And of course they're sending a huge army to siege us down. Well, actually, they appear to have stopped. Oh, fine. Oh no, there's that army. Okay. There goes the army. Raise up more levies. It is quite tricky to tell where things are going. And by tricky, I mean very hard. I guess you can look at this little arrow here. And that's how you're meant to tell? Provinces want even more autonomy. Rein them in. Oh, exactly what provinces would be asking me for autonomy in the nation of Luxembourg? I don't know. Okay. So we look to be a little safer now. We can just quietly siege down Trier while everyone else does the work of actual fighting. Although this Magdeburg army down here is a bit of a concern. Oh, you're coming after me, aren't you? Yep. Run. How are we so much slower than them? I guess we could go siege these guys down. Quest for food access? Sure. Sure. This can be our contribution to the war, sieging down little irrelevant counties. Let's increase our ties to our neighbors. Okay. Yeah, like why aren't these all sieged down by my allies? Yeah, they've come to steal the Trier siege. Here's where a lot of the big fighting's going on. Let's go carry on our little war. Occupations do count quite a bit towards the war score, so we're helping. And it prevents them from raising more levies if we occupy all these little counties. It's a shame they wouldn't let me siege down Trier, though. So I wonder what we get if the if this war is successful. Am I likely to get any share of the spoils? Is it just going to be a dismantling of Bohemia? Oh, suppose we'll find out. Well, that's a... Although... Yeah, actually, why don't we come over to Trier like so? Doesn't seem to be too many large enemy troop concentrations around. Defender ticking bonus. Somehow Bohemia is hanging in there pretty well. Yeah, I think it's all the little HRE states charging in one at a time, even though we have we might have the numbers. They're kind of throwing things away. Definitely have taken more casualties. Yeah. Nice. Now it's my siege. Great. It sure does. Yeah. One of my counselors kicks the bucket. We'll replace him with a 17-year-old. Do we have many levies I can raise? It's two whole guys. I guess we'll raise them up and have them come and join in. Now, come on, Bottom Plope. You can do better. I have no idea how they're managing to lose this war. We outnumber them 2-1. Oh, come on. Well, maybe we'll get it this time. I'm so afraid of a Bohemian Armory showing up and just kicking my ass. I'm trying to siege down Trier. Come on, just give me Trier. Franche-Comté wants all my money. No. Sure, you can have food access. Come on, surely this time we'll win our 28% tick. Oof. Okay, this might be how Bohemia is winning if they keep beating up Polish armies. No! This is what I was afraid of. Just getting jumped by a random army. I think I should run. Yeah, you're on your own. Now we get our gunpowder research. All my regulars died too. Maybe some horsemans? Mouzon has joined the fight. Let's go take out Mouzon. Is that an actual fort? It is an actual fort. Jeez, okay. I guess the difference is a lot of the support on the Pope's side is really spread out. I'm on the Pope's side. Mainly because I want Bohemia has a bunch of vassals whose land I want. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's a large army here. Let's just go hide inside of Allied territory. No, I don't want you to cancel it. I want you to go there. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, though, since I sided with the Pope, the Czechs are going to win. Had I sided with the Czechs, they would have fallen on their faces. Surely the with the huge numbers advantage on our side. Oh god. Save me, Heino. Though somehow I'm winning? High note, please. I know. I know we definitely have won this fight for me. Although their morale might still shatter, I don't know. No, there's no way. We gotta run. Berg has fallen. Are they reinforcing? Yeah, army's reinforcing. Yeah, go hide over there behind all the forts. I can't believe this war is going as badly as it's going for the Pope. I'm also surprised France didn't get involved. Yeah. I guess it's just like a bunch of tiny little armies that aren't working together. Yeah, like look at this here. It's 3K eating a little group of 300 while the 8,000 troops just sit there. Yeah, Pope himself is not doing all that much. Hanging out down here in Italy. Although I don't see his armies anywhere. Ah, here he is. Yeah, he's just chilling over here. I wonder if he's stuck in the mountains? And just eating attrition? Ah, it's a levy. Will not reinforce. Okay, so they're all at max strength. Yeah, 5K. Okay, yeah, I think the Pope's troops in the mountains were stuck because of the winter. How many levies could I muster? 350-ish? That's a good-sized army running around, and they're actually coordinated, unlike ours. Well, they're sieging down Prague. These guys are coming after us. Hide behind the forts. You could go siege down little miners, I guess. Oh my gosh. Take the food access. Just take it. Of course, Haino succeeds in their siege. Yeah, Bohemia's managed to hold their army strength pretty much throughout the war. Siege down more little German miners. Well, they gave up on the siege of Prague. Any other little freebie sieges we could do? Well, that's actually protected by a fort. Ah, here we go. Oh no, that's a fort as well. Well, we could hang out around here and see if any of our allies are interested in coming and freeing our, lifting the siege of Luxembourg. Okay, figured out gunsmithing. So, what else would we take? Yeah, that. Maybe cannon makers? Bohemia offers a second piece. No. We still outnumber them 2-1. Surely we'll be winning this any day now. Oh, Austria's now the Holy Roman Emperor. Okay, so Provence is has been knocked out of the war. You guys gonna... Well, we can go take out this little army here. Maybe we can hunt this guy down too. Oh, they're just fleeing. Well, maybe we can just come and help with the siege of Halberstadt. Traveling minstrels? Sure, let's just gain the estate authority. Excellent. So, Pope, what are you doing? You're busy sieging stuff down near your lands. I guess to be fair, you might not even be able to get out of your area. Maybe we could come harass these guys who don't seem to have any forts. They offer us another separate peace, and I say no. Oh, we're so close to being able to murder another Bohemian. Okay. Pope has pieced out another of Bohemia's allies. Now, if my allies would be so kind as to go and besiege my stuff, that would be lovely. There's, 3,000 dudes over there, just waiting for a besieging. Okay. Oh, looks like my allies are finally coming to help. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there we go. 100% victory against the Bohemians. That's what we want to see. Whenever... Oh, now it's down to 2%. That must have been a glitch. Or maybe they very briefly took the capital. Okay. Everyone's over here to siege down these low-hanging fruit. I can actually raise my levy troops. Okay. My goodness, Bohemia. They just do not want to quit. All these guys are all about sieging down little Mouzon. Unprotected free cities, you say? Well, that sounds pretty good to me. Ooh, we can do some assassinating. Ah, we can't assassinate anyone while we're at war. Or we can't assassinate them while we're at war with them. Fair enough, I suppose. We'd open up a whole can of cheesy worms. What's the Pope up to? Sieging down the Italians. Oh, actually, that's a Bohemian castle there. Ooh, excellent. We can now recruit handgunners. Benefit the duchy, just take the cash or invest in science. Let's invest in science. Tech gain is so slow that 5 research points is quite a lot. Let's see if this guy drops. Not yet. Can I recruit some handgunners? Can. Okay. Let's go take these guys out. Well, hopefully with each of these little counties and so on that are surrendering, it'll push our allies to attack more smartly. Actually, let's go grab Psalm. Come on, you guys can do it. Win the fight. There you go. Can I negotiate the peace? Oh. So they would accept. But the thing I really want is Trier. How much money could I punch out of Bohemia for a separate piece? Quite a lot of money. Quite a lot of money. Yeah, and then pay me war reps. And release Trier. Is there a... let's just say release Trier. Sounds like a great separate piece. Look at all that money. Do we have any raised levies anymore? We have no army levies raised. Okay, great. Apparently there are furs needed. Bastogne, Blandon, Thionville. Could build a fortress church. Ups the garrison, makes the fort stronger. Getting a university, though. A second university sounds very nice. Yeah, let's dump lots of Prague's money into building another university. Oh, right, gunsmiths. Bunch of gunsmiths. Yeah, we'll build some gunsmiths in Luxembourg as well. Do we want a tailor's guild? We should probably let those things get built up and then go from there. Oh, now that I'm at peace with... Oh, we made it out alive. Ah, we could assassinate their king. Yeah. Get wrecked, Bohemia. Do you even have an heir? A ruler's first cousin. It would then be a boy king. Or alternatively, we could murder his heir. Hmm. You know what? Why don't we murder his heir? So now who is your heir? Crown Princess, who's married to a random courtier. Did Bohemia sign peace at last? Are they still burning? Yeah, they're still burning. It seems to just be free murder. You get the... You build up the spy network, you get to murder people. So we signed a separate peace with Bohemia, and we took $2,500. And we signed a... Bohemia agreed to pay us war reparations, and they canceled their treaty, the vassalage of Trier. So we now get to try and murder Trier. Can't no CV them. Wait, it says I have peasant levies. Yeah, we should disband our levies. Oh, Holland broke off their alliance with us. I can't imagine why. Let's up our Diplo spend a bit. What are we currently researching? Better paper. Okay. Well, we didn't have a. Yes, we could have attacked them. It was just they were Bohemia's vassal. But we still can't no CB attack Trier. So I need to like get a CB on them somehow. So we're gonna build a spy network to try and generate a CB. Bohemia is still a bit on fire. Oh, wow, the Papal States have lost a lot of strength. They used to have around 80,000 dudes. I was very correct to get out of that war. uh, oh, and that freed up all the little places that I was holding too. I think France was in a war too. Yeah, they're taking the opportunity to eat Provence. Is my reputation tatters? I think so, yeah. Actually, no. Our diplomatic standing is 1.5? Did you guys end your war yet? Yeah, it looks like they finally ended the war. Although the situation isn't over. Hope, are you in any wars? Yes, they're in a couple wars. Oh no, those are their vassals. Yeah, it's an offer we can definitely refuse. I guess the question is, do I want another town? The answer is probably yes. Where would I build the town? Definitely in Alon, where I have 86%. That was spending, not standing? Ah, right, diplomatic spending. I don't know where we see our reputation. Is it under diplomacy? Relations? Ah, diplomatic reputation. Minus 40.8. Yeah, it's the assassinated a ruler minus 50. I don't know how long that sticks around for. So there is a penalty to assassinating people. Is that just permanent? Is there like a list of modifiers? Well, we murdered the innocent child's father earlier on. Like, is that a permanent debuff? Like, am I just permanently tanked on diplomatic reputation? Maybe a lifetime thing? He's got ruthless as the general trait. Open character menu. He's an inspiring leader. Doesn't like show any modifiers. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a screen somewhere that showed you the various modifiers you have. Government tab in the top middle. Oh, okay. Government tab. In the top middle of the ruler's portrait. This? Aha, okay. So until 1465, just it's just it's just like 50 years. Wow. And then Hussite heresy is just until the end of the game. Okay. Other RGOs I would like to... Perhaps until the thing is resolved? Let's just expand all of our RGOs by a level. Okay. I'm not sure that building the fortress church is really going to be in my interest now. We could increase the size of the armory, though. Gives us extra manpower. Sure. And maybe instead of encouraging humanists, we could go back to encouraging migration to Luxembourg, since we've got big gaps in recruitment. And you know what? I just want as much wheat as we can get. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't create any casus bellis against Trier. Yeah, we're prevented from... Holy Roman Empire prevents the... Does it say what prevents it? It doesn't seem to create an event. It just, like, the character just dies. Whoever you're trying to assassinate. Um, and if there is an event, it didn't, like, really pop up or anything. Yeah, it's for the espionage DLC, yeah. I would still like books. And currently the only way for me to get books is by building more towns. So let's found a town in Arlon. Yeah. And feel a little bit bolted on. I'm playing the OG what? Wait, it's just straight to Cathedral? I guess it would only... Yeah, it's a pretty massive debuff for or just straight murder, I guess. It doesn't tell you, by the way, that you're going to be eating that kind of a debuff. Uh, you just get to find out after you've already clicked the button that, oh, by the way, eat a massive penalty for the rest of the game. Very, very rude of Paradox to do it like that. Okay. Getting all our RGOs. Yeah, I would say so. Although I haven't had this massive Diplo rep debuff for all that long. How highly regarded blah blah blah, and particularly affects how trusted it is by all other countries. Hmm. Yeah, I would have assumed that as well. Oh ben gardons ça. Ben gardons ça. C'est le temps pour le loi 101. Loi 101. René est ici. Il vérifie bien le chat. Si on voit de l'anglais dans le chat dans les prochains 5 minutes, ça va être une timeout. OK? On se comprend. C'est tout bien expliqué en du bon français. Fait que soyez sage, là, le chat. Soyez sage. René, il s'est élevé d'un grand sommet, puis il est très fâché. Il est fâché avec vous, chat. Très fâché avec vous. Fait qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On va voir des sujets qui peuvent faire qu'est-ce qu'ils veulent. Et on fait quoi maintenant? Peut-être que si je passe tout le stream en français, je pourrais le regarder. Oui, ça se peut que tu comprendrais pas trop, pas grand-chose. Euh, mais honnêtement, j'avoue, je connais pas ton niveau de connaissance de français. Fait que ça se peut que je suis ignorant en pensant qu'il est pas si élevé que ça. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On construit-tu des rues? On a déjà des bons rues presque tout partout. Non, on n'a pas besoin d'autres rues. Notre contrôle est déjà pas mal bon dans tous les coins du pays. Par ici, ça pourrait être un peu plus élevé, mais je crois pas que les rues, ça nous aiderait trop avec ça. Non, mais, coudonc, peut-être. Ouais, eux, ils pourraient avoir une rue. Ouais, ah ouais, on les donne une rue. Et un rue par ici. Ça coûte cher, les rues. On va attendre un peu. Ok. Et il reste quoi d'autre? Ah oui, c'est ça, on attend notre maison de comptage. Et ça nous donne quoi encore, la maison de comptage? Ça nous donne... Ça nous donne du pouvoir du couronne. Plus 33%. Quand la plupart de notre pays, c'est dans cette province ici, ça devrait nous donner beaucoup d'affaires en masse. Fait qu'on va vouloir construire nos petites maisons de comptage dans nos 3 villes. Et ça devrait vraiment donner un bon retour sur notre investissement. Par ailleurs, je vais regarder les habitants sur RDS ce soir. Alors, je me. Ah, parfait. Il joue contre qui aujourd'hui? Euh, On sait que si. Est-ce qu'il devient du bonne culture? On va attendre, on va voir au tournée du mois si on gagne plus de Moselle franconienne. Ça a monté un peu. Les Kings, ok. Les habitants et les Kings. Ok. Toi, tu vas prendre sur le sujet du administration. Puis là, qu'est-ce qu'on construit? On est en train de construire un centre d'armes. Le cours de français du 10e année, c'était il y a 22 ans. Ok. Ouais, oh, tu te débrouilles pas si mal que ça. Euh... On construit quoi d'autre? Ah, on pourrait avoir du saltpeter. Je sais pas. J'ai aucune idée c'est quoi le bon mot en français pour ça. Mais on va en construire quand même. Puisqu'on construit des industries de fusils. Peut-être trop d'industries de fusils. Je suis pas trop sûr c'est quoi le niveau de demande pour les fusils. Je veux épargner mes sous pour que en attente des maisons de comptage. Parfait. On a nos maisons de comptage. C'est-tu une maison religieuse? Non, ça doit être une maison de hamburger. Oui, c'est une maison pour les hamburgers. Ouais, on va construire un là. Et on va en mettre une autre ici. Une autre maison de comptage. On veut-tu une marché? Ben oui, pourquoi pas. Les marchés sont bons. Ah, ok, ouais. René's tired. He's going back to bed. Hmm. Alrighty. Yeah, so those counting houses, I'm quite curious to see how powerful they'll be when you have such a tiny country as this. Which is really going turbo tall. I wonder how much all those investments I made are going to actually pay off. Ooh, one of our dudes died. Everyone's canceling their food access. Let's get those scriptorums going. And probably at least a single temple. Yeah, they're nice and cheap. And definitely we want a library at a minimum. There's the library. Alright. I've managed to spend the massive pile of money Bohemia gave us. Queued up a ton of stuff. I'm very curious to see how impactful that counting house is going to be. It's communicated really against France. Yeah. That's a handy CB right there, but I don't think I'm going to be using that. Just wish there was a way to fabricate a claim on these guys. They got rid of the fabricate claim. So I don't know how you get a claim or a way to grab territory that you want. So there also doesn't appear to be diplovassalization, at least as far as I can tell. Because the other option would be to make them... Well, I guess you can ask them to become a vassal. Alright, so maybe the flip side, the other option would be to be super nice to them. Rather than take the more murderous route. We can try to diplovassalize them instead. Okay, let's turn a phrase by the ruler von Luxembourg has greatly offended Pierre de Valois. Yeah, let's mollify the French. We don't need to give them a CB. So what does infiltrating an administration do? Oh, it just removes the fog of war? That's pretty lame. Okay. I thought might be like it could maybe increase your diplomatic reputation with them or something. So where are we at on science? We're still working on things. Okay. What do the National Assemblies do? So how long have I been going? 5 hours, and it's almost 5 o'clock. Okay, I should probably stop soon. Let's add a chancery. Did we actually build a scriptorum? No, not yet. We're working on it, okay? Yeah. Anyone taking that excommunicated ruler CB against France is welcome to it. You know, it kind of looks like England is getting beaten up by Wales and Scotland, Lancaster. All right. Religious art school. Perfect. Okay, so we built the counting house. Which gives us plus 33% local crown power. And it's due to them having 110 of a total 328 political power. So that building upkeep costs. Equilibrium power projection. Well, I was so convinced. Oh, actually, it did bump it up a couple percent, I suppose. Let's see. Influence of our government within our borders. Make enacting new laws easier. Increase our base support in the parliament. The state shares the profits and costs of trade and food with the estates. So we would get the lion's share of trade income. Does that mean I want to... There's no valid location... Oh. Smallest unit of land and part of a province. Create a new market and target location. So what are the valid locations? Hmm. Um, let's turn a blind eye to the abuses. Wonder how far away are we from the printing press? Well, we're still quite a ways away. We haven't even figured out the Renaissance. Oh, wait, no, we have. Trier designs land. Yeah, this is why the negative thing is so bad. Yeah, and then trust also hurts as well. It's not something silly like a tech we need to research, is it? Like a random technology that lets you create different CVs? No, not bureaucracy. Various military things. Bladed knights. Buried in the boat tech is a... You get to fabricate claims tech? No. It is religious war. But I don't think that's gonna be of much use. Let's still add it to the queue since that is an additional CB. I suppose we can add recurrent war as well. Make no CB declarations less expensive. Mm, commercial advisory gives a boost to trade capacity. The cost of, or we can say no and boost our noble estate a little bit, which I think we will do. Where's that counting house? How expensive? Oof, the counting house is very expensive. Did I queue one up over here as well? I did, yeah. Alright, well, let's get that counting house built over here too. And more tools workshops. Um, okay, this is now the... Yeah, we're gradually unifying the cultures of our little Luxembourg. I'm gonna be right back. All right, I am back. I just have to go to the washroom. Welcome, Kaladin and Raiders. Excellent. So, what was huh? Yeah, here we go. Here's our control of Luxembourg. What's our literacy at, by the way? Up to 18%, not bad. How many of our universities do we have built now? Okay, we're still working on this guy. We haven't gained much size. But we've definitely gained in population. And in economic power. I would really like to eat Trier. But because we're both members of the HRE, I can't just declare on him. I need a CB of some kind. I don't currently have any kind of CB. Also, France, you are absolutely terrifying. I'm hoping Castile or someone curb stomps France at some point, because I don't know how we get them under control. I mean, Bohemia was enough of a beast. What is this? Oh, they're fighting another war against the Pope. Although, I suspect Bohemia is going to win this war against the Pope. Ooh. Trier refuses to sell us land. Well, let's just execute someone. We don't need the antagonism. Yeah, it's weird that it flips around. Ooh, wonderful. So we can now make cannons. We obviously should make some cannon makers. Sure. This is good for the Duchy of Luxembourg. I think I might have cannon... a cannon tech. The Fugers are now open for business. Without knowing how to make cannons? Let's just add the Houthis. Alright, so we get more counting houses. What's that going to do to my crown power? So it's currently 35 when we go to the turn of the month. It moves up to 36. It's probably due to it not being staffed yet. Oh, it's fully staffed. Intervene in rival war. Oh, I could intervene in that war. Eh. Can I, like, remove them as a... actually, let's close out of that first. Can I remove them as a rival? No. Yeah, because if I somehow manage to rival Trier... Oh. Ah, okay. Okay, it just costs us stability. Can I rival Trier? No. Damn. I was hoping I could rival Trier. I can't rival any of my neighbors. Hmm. And you do want to have rivals, because otherwise it will... sure, I guess we'll rival Lorraine? What building needs cotton? Why are you using cotton? Use the things that are available in our market. Hmm. Okay, who else is in your defensive pact? Oh, Lorraine is in your defensive pact. Excellent. Do I need to... Yes, okay, so we can... We can make the... We'll build a spy network, or then we can use the Humiliate Rivals CB and eat Trier when they get called in as an ally. Yeah, that's the strat. That's what we're gonna do. Jeez, where's all my money gone? The war reps from Bohemia wore out. You could mint a little bit. Bump that up all the way to there. What other costs do we have? Oh, stop maintaining the army. We aren't at war. Oh no. I didn't want to be in this war. Damn you, people states. That's pretty nasty that they can just call you in and you don't have any say. Okay, but who am I even at war with? Okay. Let's raise the levies. Well, we can go siege down Liège. Could recruit more regulars. Like another unit of handgunners. Is there a problem with handgunners being on the front line? I don't know. Get some more footmen as well, just in case. Where did I see the war view? There we go. Makes it a lot easier to see the heck is going on. Okay. Yeah, let's put the Count in charge. You can lead the army? No, don't. Yeah, I'll wait here for our queued up troops to spawn, and then we'll move on. I'm not interested in actually doing a whole lot in this war. We should spend a bit more on our court so we are actually gaining in legitimacy. Although we could go beat these guys up. They seem fairly isolated. So can I now recruit cannons? No. Is that cannon maker making any money? Well, they don't have any staff right now, so... Okay. They're taking huge casualties, but our morale is not holding up very well. Yeah, look at that. We're just slaughtering them. I guess it's all the handgunners. Or maybe they like just couldn't retreat? Well, let's come down to Morhang, and we'll give them some trouble. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna bother raising those 3 dudes. Elementary traditions, sure. Yeah, we've got a good amount of things queued up. Let's do the permanent field training so we can reinforce our standing troops. Because already our army is majority standing troops. Lack of food. Don't we try to siege down Strasbourg? I feel like it's not a good idea. Because we'll just get ambushed by someone. Let's just go keep taking out these undefended counties for easy occupations. What's the total war strength of anyway? Roughly equivalent. That's not great. Verdammt. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get some cannons. Make it easier to bust down forts. Yeah, we're a few techs away. Do. Okay. All these little random counties here. I will do the war map mode. It makes it much easier to tell what I need to siege. Let's head back that way. Can kill this little group here. Are we gonna catch them? Yeah, we caught them. Heavens blessed us. Ignore this foolishness. Yeah. We'll move towards humanist. Well, they would accept the white peace. Huh. But what if I wanted Stableau? Okay. If I generate a bit more war score, I might be able to steal a little bit. Just a wee nibble. those guys up to. Just pass them through. Can we catch them? Looks like we're catching them. Yeah, look at the casualties we're inflicting on them. That must be all the handgunners. How about now, Bohemia? Would you accept my very modest requests? No, not yet. Monastery in trouble? Yeah, they can have some money. Ooh, it's Gruyere. I have really good cheese. Okay. I guess we get to find out if we can handle a force of roughly equivalent size. Well, they're losing a lot more. They're taking a lot more deaths. Get to see, yeah, casualties suffered by their side. Come on. My morale seems to be giving out, though. Hang on, just a little longer. Just keep holding. Just a little longer. Oh, come on. better retreat all the way back to Luxembourg. Rebuild our so what does the upgrade do? Oh, it just turns them into handgunners. So I guess handgunners are just strictly better? Now let's look our wounds. Suppose we can raise the handful of levies that are here. Oh boy. If I take nothing? No, they don't want to. Did you see the war with Bohemia? Or the first war with Bohemia? Because if you didn't, we had a war with Bohemia, where we were on the Pope's side. I eventually peaced out in exchange for a very large pile of money. And we are now in a second war with Bohemia. We got called in by because the Pope had some favors on us. We have a fairly small army, but it's made up of professional troops. Although our morale appears to be terrible. You can see we're causing massive casualties on them. Hey, do you guys want to come and relieve Luxembourg their papal states? No, you don't? Okay. Can I go now? What about for money? Okay. Now they will accept a white piece. That's fine. You're on your own, Pope. I'm out of here. I did not consent to fighting in this war. Right. We've managed to increase our literacy to just shy of 20%. Luxembourg is a industrial center. We now have a third town, Arlon. And multiple universities. Actually, we haven't finished the we haven't finished one of our universities yet, so I guess we don't have multiples. Building up the armories. Oh, and we managed to knock Trier out of their vassalage with Bohemia. So Trier is now undefended. At least not by a major power. Alright, I need to build that spy network. But we were discovered, so I can't build the spy network. Annoying. Can I declare war on Lorraine? No. What about another one of Trier's allies? No, they're all HRE people. Yeah, that's good. The crown is now 37%. We can canonize someone. Jan Yindrik. And we can actually use the legitimacy boost. Do I still have the assassinated ruler debuff? You sure do. We're gonna have that for a long time. Good. We can build the spy network. Oh no, but it's not in... No. It's not where I needed to build the spy network. I need to build the spy network in you. Yeah, but I can't. Okay. Okay, we can go back up to speed 4. Where's all our money going? Well, army maintenance is a hefty chunk of that. Let's drop our maintenance all the way down to there, so that they still reinforce a little bit. What other maintenance is quite high? Diplomatic spending is fine. Stability's fine. I mean, the buildings add up. Buying food is a lot of money. Yeah, we capped out Archimont, so it's making as much food as we can. Could do these forest villages. Yeah. I just want to generate more food because we spend a lot of money buying food every month. How much food do you give me? 3.5 compared to a unit of wheat, which gives 8. Yeah. Yeah, that gives 2. Yeah, the issue is the or actually, how much food do you give? You give 8 food as well. Okay. Let's significantly increase our investment in livestock. Alright, that was a lot of my money just thrown away there, but I think long-term keeping my food costs a bit lower will help quite a bit. Gosh, and we're out of books again already. Our hunger for books is completely insatiable. Well, tool skills are still the most profitable things we could build. Oh, we get to build another level to the Chancery, which I think is a burger building. Yeah. Does it just double it? Oh, okay. Let's just print money for a bit. Okay, good. We can build a spy network in Lorraine again. Peasants are hungry for apples, indeed. Very hungry for their apples. Okay, I'm glad to see we're finally civilizing these peasants in Lorraine. Gosh, it's taken a long time though. Okay, we currently have quite a bit of spare people, so I don't think I need to be encouraging migration to Luxembourg anymore. Why don't we switch over to converting the heretics we have? The Saltpeter Guild doesn't make all that much money. How are the wars going? Bohemia is still fighting the Pope, I think? Oh, no, War of the First Anti-Bohemian Coalition. Bohemia is just somehow able to shrug off these massive attacks. I have no idea how they're hanging in there. Okay, we've converted all the heretics. Good. Yeah, let's get rid of all the. I guess so. But Bohemia has been shown a remarkable ability to just shrug off these like all of Europe wars against them. Proposed. Okay, we've converted. What were you proposing? Imperial Diet. No current effect. Can I not vote for that? No. Vote for early Diet. Why can't I vote for traditional Diet? Well, I refuse to participate. Is there still a desire for guns? Or has the market been saturated? Because I built an awful lot of gunsmiths. Well, looks like they're still fairly popular. Does anyone know what the current? Well, actually, let's look it up on my phone. What is the current population of Luxembourg? $677,000. Okay, so we're not quite at the current population of Luxembourg. Do you want us to fire our son? No, he's doing a great job. Apparently it's 670 something thousand people. In terms of like microstates, Luxembourg isn't actually that small. Oh yeah, we're definitely simming into this. Could absorb the kind of straggler pops in East Luxembourg. Yeah, let's make sure the capital region is cleared out of little straggler populations. You can actually increase the size. Oh, you can build a lot of levels of irrigation. Huh. Yeah, let's build another level of irrigation. These guys are going to feed the whole country. Oh, although it's going to take a lot of laborers. Yeesh. Actually, maybe what we should do instead is encourage migration to Archimont and set you to assimilate people in Archimont. So we can bring in some much needed farmers. Clerics, laborers, peasants. Yeah, just peasants and laborers from all over the place. Well, you can still build a... You can build a cathedral even if you don't have... Do I want to build a cathedral? The migration attraction is kind of nice. Hey, we got a core on Mirzic. And it's working. I think modern Luxembourg is this, roughly. So it's the county... Because there's a province of Luxembourg, which is, I think, these 3 counties? I believe it's roughly that. So we're geographically a bit larger than real-world Luxembourg. So even though... It's in Namur. So I guess Namur sells its excess food onto the market, whereas East Luxembourg brings the food in. Because the province of East Luxembourg is a very, very hungry one. Seeing as there's no... yeah, our only food-producing thing is the wild game. Oh. A new duke. Current heir. Aha. Her son, Carl. Are there any women who are direct heirs who are unmarried? Okay. How about in the line of succession? Sure, let's marry that lady. He's got a very fetching hat. Yeah, let's support some Renaissance art. Let's create that Casus Belli of Humiliate Rival. There's an event for a little Ice Age, and it hasn't triggered yet. So I don't think the thing is actually happening just yet. Now there's no Casus Belli I can create. So I wonder how they bring in the clerics when there's no cleric buildings? Oh, also, we don't have any very... We have some pretty poor advisors. It'll sort itself out. Ooh, could sponsor a university. Yeah, let's do it. Is there any way... Bellicose support? Sure. There we go, and that should lead to the creation of that university. So I doubt I'm going to be able to use Religious War as a Casus Belli on these guys. No. But there was a dim hope that maybe, just maybe, that could have worked. Yeah, Trier endures. Yes, well, so, yeah, so what's happening with the food I'm making here is it's getting sold on the coal market. That's the plus 0.52. And then East Luxembourg is then buying food from the coal market. So we have 102 food being made here. It's actually almost enough food to completely feed East Luxembourg. Interesting. Are there... I could build fruit orchards here. At one point I had said something like, why would you ever build fruit orchards? They're so bad, but the ability to feed Luxembourg in Luxembourg would be nice. They claim it would cost me, but which we sort of do because we have 9,000 peasants hanging around in Luxembourg. We will let it slide. Oh, crumbs! I've been printing money for a while. There we go. Let's turn that down. Oof. Compensate the burgers for all my money? They knew what they were getting into. Do a couple levels of irrigation. We'll see if that helps. Well, we get burger support in the Landstag. Oh, gosh, it still costs us money. So we... Uh, just cut our fort maintenance. What else could we cut? We don't need to spend so much on that. I'm sure we don't need that much diplomatic spending. We're pretty far in debt now. We borrowed a bunch of money to build another university. This guy is kind of not great, so we'll let him die. Oh, we don't have any particularly good replacements. I guess this guy can do the job. I mean, they're very good at other things. Like he's great at diplomacy and swords, but he's really bad at administration. I don't know what they're teaching people in these universities. Idiot savants, yeah. uh, bum, bum, bum. Could sabotage his relations. Let's see, who are you allied to? Allied to Einshin. Okay, well, let's sabotage your relations with Einshin. So then maybe they'll lose their alliance with Einshin? One can only hope. Do. Okay, that's a healthier amount of income there. I'm going to subsidize the fruit orchards, so I want them operating. So even if they technically make a loss, I think they would be saving us money in okay. Wait, there's no one who will accept a royal marriage with him? Yikes. What about just a random noble? Yikes. Just all these old biddies. Nobody wants to marry Sigmund, eh? Well, that's true. I haven't tried this. Join the electorate of Brandenburg? Oh, it gives us religious influence? Oh, okay. Alright, off you go, Sigmund. Oh, apparently you still want to marry him to someone. Oh, we can make him take the vows. Make us more spiritualist. Yeah, why don't you just marry a lowborn? Nah, the way we do it in Luxembourg, you turn 16, you marry someone. That's it. And you're stuck with them for life. Do. We're short on books again. The demand for books is just so enormous. doesn't somehow enable no CV wars in the HRE, does it? No. Okay. What do the camp followers do? Alright, let's try hiring some camp followers. And maybe more hand gunners? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I do have a lot of loans we should pay off. Alright. I honestly forgot I had the loans. We should, I should for sure pay those off. Okay. Oof. Oh, it's the book cost. Okay, great. Trier joins. You get Cyprus, which I can't imagine is... Oh, Cyprus is a surprisingly significant force. But they're all the way over there. What the heck are they going to do in this fight? This also brings in Mouzon. Brabant doesn't want to join. Hainaut doesn't want to join. So it's me versus all of these guys. Oh, they're in a union with Lorien. Oh. Trier will join the war against us as a co-belligerent. Before I declare, let's bring fort and army maintenance up to maximum. So can you raise levies? Okay, we can't raise levies when we're at peace. Fine. Let's just make a save. Even though they have pretty... well... I'd just rather not have to deal with them. Alright, let's do this. Oh, no, not regulars. We want to raise our levies. Oh, Trier got rid of their castle. Very nice. We can knock out Trier almost immediately. I don't know how Mouzon affords to pay for their castle. Wow. Just look at those casualties. Holy cow. We took 18 deaths, they lost like a few hundred guys. Deleted Mouzon's troops. Of course, they're going to be very annoying to siege down. Do I already have the ticking war score? Okay. Well, let's go slap down Mouzon again. Blap. Okay, so it looks like they might be willing to accept peace. So we could vassalize Trier. No, they will not accept that. Why not? Well, they say the peace offer is really bad. Okay, well, let's siege these chumps down. Well, actually, we could leave the detach a force to siege, and then send everyone else to go deal with Lorraine. And we'll detach a unit to siege that. And then just, yeah, go siege down their counties. I'm gonna go stomp, what's left of Lorraine's army. Okay, now we just siege them down. Oh wait, I'm at war with Viennois as well? Can I actually even get there? Apparently yes. Okay, well, guess we gotta go beat them up too. They have an actual castle. You're gonna help the siege of Mouzon go faster? Not really, no. Okay, we've assimilated all the pops in Hunsrück. Yeah, let's do Luxembourg's Eiffel. Ignore this foolishness. Ah, we can recruit cannons now. Except I don't really have the money. Ah, we can make a separate piece with Trier? Except they say absolutely not. Could eat Trier itself. Which county would I want? Well, absolutely Trier. Although both would be really nice. Okay, well... maybe I need to... like 100% the war for them to accept that kind of peace? Well, I don't really care for Mouzon. And they can give me like $10, so it's pretty well whatever. I guess we just wait it out. Ooh, that's a real army there. So which side is me? Okay, this is me here. Okay. Come on, break. So that we can get a flank. Alright, looks like we probably won this fight. Yeah, we won the fight. Oof, that was a costly one, though. I could really use... Of course, the fort doesn't fall. Yeah, that hurt a lot. That was a costly fight. Come on, fort, fall. Come on. Oh, come on. All I want in this war is is Trier. Of course, they came back. Damn it. Can I separate piece Trier? This is the Trier becoming a vassal thing that you're not going to accept. Yeah, that was my whole army they just wiped out there. Yeah, this is just a bunch of peasant levies. What? How were they so fast? They teleport or something. It's... Alright, well, I'll take the more valuable bit of Trier as a separate piece. And then we'll take a bunch of your money. Pay me war reps? No, they won't accept that. And all your treaties with Vignois? No, he won't accept that. Okay. Revoke your cores. Sure, that seems fine. Okay, I didn't get to eat all of Trier like I'd hoped. Wait, what? Am I still at war with Mouzon? No, okay, that was just a graphical glitch. Alright, which one of you guys is the least terrible at administrative? You're not that bad. Integrate Trier. Okay, make wine. Wine is purely a trade good, okay? Now, how could you not be making books? Always be making books. So although that was costly, once we get this integrated, that's another town right next to Luxembourg. So we'll have good control on it. Wonder how long. Oh, the integration's going super fast. Cool. Do we need more migration encouragement to Archimon? Maybe a little. But we can probably have you do something else. Okay, you're really good at birds, so let's have you do assimilate pop stuff. Okay. Ugh, I'm gonna have to, it sucks that we lost the standing army, so I'm gonna have to rebuild that. It's taking it forever to build the cathedral in Arlon because we don't have any books. We've got better things to do. Ooh, and I should queue up some technology. Maybe men at arms? And you know, plated knights? Why not? Supply limits. Bureaucracy sounds good. We'll do national assemblies as well. Sure. How's our boy doing? Hey, he's got a son. And our other boy, it's good. Does this reduce the... Well, it's reduced the amount of food we need to import here by a little bit. Not as much as I had hoped, though. I thought it might put a pretty good chunk in our food needs, but oh yeah, it's a pretty tiny amount. Ah, because it's not even staffed up yet. Please, more books. We always need more books. Oh, did they finish the university? Ah, good. So we now have 3 universities. What is my crown estate power? 33. I think it's the burghers who are getting increasingly powerful. We could do a little bit of assassination. Maybe murder his heir? But I thought I had 100 laurels. Ah, it's not on an exploration. Well, like seemingly can't engage in murder. Blobhemia continues to blob. Although France is the one that's really blobbing. Just keeps taking bites out of the Dutch. Oh hey, there's a Cornwall. A 100% Cornish. Is that made of corn? That's a good question. Oh, I know. We could print money to pay off our debts. Brilliant. I don't know why no one's thought of this before. Also, stop paying for forts. How's the integration of Trier going along? It's coming along. As a source of revenue? Is that even a thing? I guess you can give out loans. Yeah, even with two things of irrigation. It's really not even putting a dent in the food consumption here. Let's try to eradicate the corruption problem. More scriptorums. Always more books. Oh, yeah, right. The Duchy of Berg has declared us their rival. Oh, do I still have the, You murdered someone debuffed? Yes. Yeah, so it's not linked to the ruler that was alive at the time. It's just a permanent, well, not permanent, but it's a debuff for X amount of years. So, killing a ruler, bad. They really don't like that. But what about an heir? Apparently no heir. Consort? No. Can't seem to target anyone who's directly part of the ruling family there. Host army exercises, increase ties to neighbors. Balance the budget. The loan of 40 decreases by 20. We lose 2 inflation. Does that make it cheaper? I'm not 100% sure I understand it. Demand for a new marketplace. Start construction of a market village building in Prim. Sure. Did it already build it? It did. Amazing. Support free subjects. Meh. Autonomy support? No. Huh. The parliamentary agendas are... I never quite realized them at first, but yeah, they're really strong. Ah, so you could have a mix of the men-at-arms and handgunners? And the Hoofnis, of course. Yeah, we're up to 12%, 12% inflation. Let's slash that. We can pay our debts, but I'll wait until the Oh, look at that. Our inflation reduction is really high right now. Cool. Loan of 40 if the delay decreases by plus 20. So well, I guess we'll see what happens. Is it just going to give me $20 or is it going to reduce the size of the loans? So we have 163. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it did reduce the amount of the loan. Cool. Do we keep that big inflation reduction? Not... Okay, so just during the time of the parliament. Well, that's still very cool. Yeah, we could try the offer a loan thing. No one will accept a loan from us. Yeah, nobody wants a loan. Okay. Our absolutely horrendous diplomatic reputation might have something to do with that. Oh, look at that! We did reduce the... Well, we've reduced our net food costs by a fair bit. Yeah, East Luxembourg. We used to be buying $3 worth of food. Alright, so Trier is now a core. Is it already the same culture group as us? I think so. That's interesting. It became a core before we finished the integrate Trier task. That's how badly they wanted to be part of our nation. Yeah, I can't even select Trier because it's already they're already 100% assimilated, or they have the same culture as us. Okay, well, let's get more books. Always, always more books. Alright, so all there's left to do really is, well, I would like to get Longwy, and Saarburg. um, to complete all the provinces or territories that are right next to Luxembourg under our direct control. Control must be increasing here, right? Yeah, it's ticking up. Our max control there is 95%. It'll take a while to tick up, but once we're there. Let's give you an administrative education. Wow, look at this control we have over our nation. It's pretty good. You can have a diplomatic education. Alright, so what's going on in the wider world here? France is enormous. Yeah, it's got all of that. Oh, these are British vassals. Interesting. Okay. What's Castile got going on? Okay. No, we won't commit to that. What's the legend again? War allies, okay. Oh, okay. Bohemia is once again the ruler of the HRE. Okay, we get our plated knights. I wonder if they're worse than the armored horsemen and that's why we don't see them? Simulate more pops. Yeah, let's get could finish simulating East Luxembourg, our capital region. Sure, let's clean up East Luxembourg. Do we have a library here? We do have a library. They're lacking in books, but we have it. Does it still say we can't create a market? Yeah, this is no valid location. Haino has broken their alliance with us. let's focus on quality. Although I don't think it's so much that the alliance was broken as they got vassalized by France. Is that what, is that what happened? Sporting air. Okay, no, I guess it's not a vassal of France. So I should be able to see it here. And except you can't see vassals here. Why? Why wouldn't you show vassals here? Okay, so they just have a truce. Okay, so probably France forced them to break their treaty. Fruit orchard, income, potential profit. Okay, so the fruit orchards actually barely make money, just in and of themselves, but they then reduce the amount of food we need to purchase, which I think also I'm not sure if it's captured here, that the need to the food purchase cost. Holy Roman Emperor is dead. Sad day for the Empire. Lobhemia is back to being in charge of the HRE. What's going on over here? Ooh. Ah, Muscovy is kicking ass is what's going on. Yeah, Golden Forward ain't feeling so good. Yeah, I wonder who's all teamed up against them. Okay, it's all the Slav princes. Oh, Bulgaria too. They're getting their keister pushed in. Oh, we're still not at the EU4 start date. feels like a lot of progress has been made, but okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think this was a pretty successful session. Only thing I could have wished for more was maybe to get Saarburg as well when I gobbled up a bit of Trier. But otherwise, we greatly urbanized Luxembourg. We've vastly improved our control, just like our passive control over the country. Yeah, I feel like we're building a pretty nice, dense little country here. It should allow us to push above our weight. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. There wasn't like a ton of action. We did have one war. There was the one war with the first war with Bohemia was would have been interesting. Yeah, but that's gonna be it for today. We'll exit to the main menu and see if there's anyone streaming out there who I can send you all towards. Well, we've got Europa, or Defending the Penguin, Legally Not Chocolate. I'm gonna assume people here are gonna want to watch Europa, so we'll send you over to Dark Young. Oh yeah, Cal is on too. Sure, Cal just started, so I'll send you to Cal then. Saint Kaladin. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll catch you all next time.